Okay. Excuse me.
I'm here to sink ships and drink
Okay.
grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Play some Vanessa.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Hey, shoot speaker.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
That's not a win condition.
I think that suits.
Take the powder horn, I guess. Might get something here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean,
I used to offer a
it's
free
pre-fight
ride
meme
home,
spear.
but people thought it was weird.
How bad can it be? Does meme spear not win the meme spear fight? Okay.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Does solo meme spear lose this? Oh.
Food is life.
Full sail, my boys!
Heavy seaweed. Not quite the enchant I want to be seeing. I guess take the toxic bayonet. Maybe we'll find... Nope, we will not find a better weapon to go with it.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, that's something.
Use that for the good of all.
Do I want to just play seaweed over the bayonet? Probably.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Either give up a multi here. I think we need to scale the jelly.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Beat a money tree.
huge-
Maybe beat this money tree. Only 15. Okay. Always a weaker pig.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I don't know, we're probably not playing the spear forever. Probably get enough from this that I should take this over a random shop, though. Depends what you mean by viable. You can play it for the first few days. You can slot it into weapon boards. It's pretty rare that you're going to want to play it the entire game. If you spike, like, double crit damage and charge skills, you can get there, but not usually worth going for. Gonna click here. Oh, cool. Congrats.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Bilge worm. It's not great. Shark claws would have made it a bit better. Just add conceal dagger to the board.
I guess I made a sale.
Hey, Bara. Not exactly. Okay. So still playing this for multi-2. We've got okay defense and some scaling. We could also... We could do that. It's probably better. We could also cut the Langshan and play Seashell Coral. I think I need to try to end the fight against
My
Selva.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hi,
Trying to defend against an APR is
ingenious.
not really a winning plan here.
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
Watching since Gwent. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like
This. Go
Nothing
here.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We've got anglerfish for the Illusoray. How bad of a plan is it to lean into anglerfish? I guess let's find out. I'm kind of dock lines.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I can find a shark ray. That's maybe better.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You haste a friend. Your friends gain 5 damage and 1 poison. This doesn't buff the angler at all. We can get our third multi on the Illusoray.
I've studied
May
this.
as well keep the Langshan
I
in for the
can win.
PvE.
going easy on me.
Re-upping the seaweed. Illusory lining up with seaweed now is a pretty big deal.
Ride that tide!
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I ended up just being Langshan over the bayonet. I don't think this is worth playing. Activation when Illusory activates. It is another aquatic for seaweed and seashell. Maybe it's fine. Reconnecting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So we're both immortal, but I'm scaling and they're not.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I guess we take those. Catalyst generator. I don't think I'd buy chocolate here. We could take silvers. Probably too slow for juggler. Play brawler, try to get the shield skill. A little bit of defense goes a long way. Could be a ticket too. Or goggles.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
I have to go here. There's too many hits. Is it right to go silver bars? It just depends on how much gold you have. Well, goodbye, anglerfish. You will be missed.
Now this is how you win a war!
Usually you're gonna want to buy gold bars. The less defense you have, the more you value the chocolate event, because the more of like your total HP the chocolate bar event represents.
You seem lighter. I think you had a break.
But like here when we have good defense, skipping chocolate is reasonable, but I didn't really want to go to the shop that was offered. But I do still want to have money to be able to like buy my pufferfish, buy any upgrades I see. The board was very temporary.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Please, you don't want to do this.
That is a golden axe. Okay, well, I can only do so much.
It shall eat weak thing. No, not
Gold
this
axe a
one.
little bit better than gold shark ray.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
The glass doesn't work with the ray.
Oh,
mean, we're hitting.
always free. I like the exercise.
We're hitting as much as reasonable. Whether that's still too slow is another question. Yeah, trying to play buffer without what's it called? Can I even afford this? Guess I gotta try. Without holsters.
If it's not
This might just be Tortuga or
look at
bust.
it. I want you to be happy.
I don't know if this is enough to be competitive with anything.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
They're in the worst wolf. Yeah, I mean, working with jellyfish is kind of sweet.
The
Karnak doesn't have a
infernal
jellyfish.
realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
To do anything dumb with claw? Not especially. Nessa's more about fast burns than big burns, typically.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Am I supposed to want a captain's wheel? Not sure how I'm ever playing this. If we get the Tuga... I guess Sea Shadow? I can't afford it, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Mind if my crew films this for the
Everything wheels a way to make us start faster, and our start is hopelessly bad without holsters. Not entirely sure how we're gonna fix that. We also just don't have enough haste in general. Our board is really slow.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Get that Infernal Envoy nerfed, hopefully soon. I don't know, he's been a good fight for a long time now. I don't find him too egregious, because you'd have to pick between going to him and going for a fight that's either plus XP or a ticket chance, but he's definitely a really good fight. He doesn't have any bad drops. Hey, Spolo, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 27. Welcome back. Let's throw some transforms at this first, I think. Eh. Gains poison. It's getting poison from Shark Ray.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
God, I can be so poor.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly. Obey my command, or feel my whip!
Gold Fangs is crazy. It's crazy if it ever does anything.
You have ruined the show!
It is somewhat likely to just never do anything.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks for trusting
I
me.
can't spend gold to roll
I
this.
hope we can do this again.
Okay.
If there's one thing I've learned
the
from my
Illusory?
life in the movies, it's how to turn
Because I want to get the
silver
Illusory to
into
diamond.
gold. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why fight?
Generally
when we
happy
can
fighting day 7
feast?
jewels. Or day 6 jewels. If I got a spice rack, I'll feel a little worse about it. Okay. They are slow-ish, at least. Not that it matters. I'm slower. My board has no haste.
Let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah.
For me, this is talking fast.
If I roll here, get on to 9, 15. Still can buy the Tuga. That's not a Tuga.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused. Sylvia and I. Oh, and with a blast of pure charisma.
Seal daggers and cutting it.
voila.
Yeah, it's a 4-second haste. It is technically my start, but
This is
would like
war,
something a little bit
and
better.
The enemy is
We also just need sustained haste too. Our start does not loop.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Full sail, my boy!
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts. Do you grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose?
Okay, I'm not upgrading that. We need the money for more important things.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, I just need to find
There's
items.
a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Yeah. That kind of matters.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I don't really do anything now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
I
nobody.
put it next to the jelly. I don't know how quick we are. Maybe it's better. Friend is better than the dagger. Why? The dagger's a haste. It's my fastest item, too. Turbo? It's not turbo, it's just what it does. Dagger's a real item now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Getting a sterling every day.
Here is huge. It's
No.
terrifying.
Please. Please.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
A little gunpowder helps.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Figurehead.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey, Ladrian. Okay. So we've got a 1 second slower start.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Kind of cringe. So monkey. I don't think that's worth it. I have no defense if I do that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Maybe the monkey is too slow.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Ooga. So at 8, 13. Are we getting rid of the dive weights? Do I want to get rid of the shark ray? So I get 21, 25. Alternatively, we cut these two and then still have puffer scaling for damage. Because it is just a gold Tuga right now.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I would never debase my wares by. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I am literally the best.
I don't know, we're back to having the slowest start in the universe.
I must know. Who trained you?
Now this is how you win a war!
How does crit illusory work nowadays? Adjacent friends have plus 50% crit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
toy.
I learned to hunt before I learned to talk.
Yeah.
This was not a challenge.
Pretty sick board. Holsters isn't really an item anymore.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
We just need to upgrade the Illusoray, and then Diamond Fang is gonna be the start. A very similar
I'm on
board
the
to
edge of the
him.
flank.
I have never had a board that was similar to that Karnox board. What? Gives you the haste triggers? Yeah, but so it's just activating friends.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I pay well for mid-sized things. Read, I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Yes, I've had boards that shared one item with that Karnox board. You are correct. Wow. I hate this skill so much.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
I wonder how much of this run went bad just because we black holed 20 gold on a skill that doesn't do anything.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I feel like this 20 gold would have gone a long way.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
That's nothing. I just need items.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, we're dead.
Your cart is empty?
Maybe not. Wait, Bronze Vanessa?
We're
Maybe?
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Living?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. What are we doing? If we just play Narwhal, we get 1, 2 hastes, which triggers the puffer for a second charge on Tortuga. But I need more than that. If this were Diamond, I could see just playing all smalls. One, two, 3 hastes.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay. So 11, 15. $11, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22. Only get 2 charges on the piranha. Ugh. Still need the jelly, right? If we don't play the jelly... I mean, what's this even doing? It's not making me extra gold. One, two... Close to being good. I think I just have to sell the holsters, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this works. This works. I miscounted by 2 somewhere. Okay. So I can just get rid of a piranha.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't know, we've got a 2 good with crit. I wish the defensive enchant was on this now, but...
It's over already.
I don't know.
We barely got off. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Discounts for peace.
I don't think I want this.
You're not ready.
Up on
to
Karnak late
accept
game
the
transitions. Your only 10 win today was when we found the race Carl. Ugh.
Hello.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I had
It makes this more fun.
some success with Machete, some success with Bear Trap. I felt Karnak had some pretty good late game plans. Rude. I guess we died to that. The really sad thing there is the Shark-Ray board still wins. Just couldn't break the shield. Brutal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this run was lost because we bought Diamond Fangs for 20 gold. I think this cost us like 3 fights that we wouldn't have otherwise lost.
Each bounty
Kinda
gets
frustrating.
us closer to victory.
You only tried for Bear Trap, was always missing one piece of the puzzle. Yeah, all the late game boards are pretty tough to get together. Like, Machete needs a lot, Bear Trap needs a lot. But you get to spend so much of the game trying to angle towards it because your early game board is so strong. Diamond Fang's one of the biggest bait skills. It's just so sick when it works. Like, Diamond Fang boards are probably the best boards in the game when they come together. It's just... yeah. Sometimes they don't come together, and you're very sad. With one more day, we get to use our level 13 upgrade on the Illusoray. Would kind of pop off. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. It's usually like that. It's super cool when they work. Well, it's not even just that it's cool when it works. It's that it's, like, legitimately very strong when it works. Like, when I think of baits, I think things that are, like, high risk without appropriate reward. I think Diamond Fangs generally has appropriate reward for how strong it is. But it is really bad when you miss. I guess we buy the on-sale Life Preserver. Maybe take the Coral. Don't really want to add Coral to my Life Preserver board. So has that friend node always been an on-class item? I've assumed for the longest time that that node could give you a friend from any character. It is substantially better without the dually garbage friends in the pool. Yeah, the one that gives you a silver friend on day 1. Deadly Narwhal. Fiery Pearl with Zor is kind of sick. I think that's better than later. Maybe not long-term better than later, but... Resto later for skill. That's fair.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know, I can imagine there being a lot of boards that want to play, like, the Zor package.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's just like a pretty fast burn to get me pretty fast hastes. Oh, wait. I thought that was a different node. That should have been loot. I thought I was getting a friend again. Shield pressure is bad. I think I can bore here. Scrap actually kind of sick here. Gets me an extra burn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess 4 holds better than a bronze item. And big bite for shield.
Good food feeds body and... Now that's a healthy diet.
I don't know. The pearl's getting large.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Cocoon. Do I think I really want to sell him? Beach ball.
Now this is... I bet you feel amazing right now. First, the flame. Then, the steel. I will accept my punishment.
Opens up Oni Mask.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
The friend. Eh. Later would have been a better call in hindsight. Wait, what? Pearl's great here.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to. Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Maybe the catfish. I don't know. Instead of Pete, could just play the dagger. Not sure how much this is doing. I guess it's Zor speed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah! They have crit. Yeah, that's not very beatable. Wait, unless?
You fall
Okay,
like a
not
boulder.
quite.
I flow like a
Not quite.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go,
Maybe you're an
go,
item.
Hurry!
Reb is good. She doesn't complement the pearl.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Let's see how this looks.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Oh, this is, I need to swap that.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Amber Jolts can be sweet. Yeah. It's just 4 seconds is a bit rough for a 3 heal.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What does that do? kind of nothing. Push me towards a different board. I don't know. Plays a bit better with the Pearl, but...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Full sail, my boys!
Strength. Yeah,
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. Sorry. Sometimes I can't control it.
Kind of sweet. Don't see this very much.
We take pride in our restorations.
An extra burn. A little bit more shield.
They don't make these like they used to.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
It's really good. Defender that isn't listed anywhere. Strange.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, so if we do this, every burn is a haste. I guess Concealed Dagger is 2 charges. Lighter is only 1 charge. Just 2 charges, but half speed, and it doesn't make the Zor better. Try to find something better than chopsticks.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
How do you play freeze jewels when you're looking for freezer? You don't. The freeze items stay in your stash.
I love this stuff so much. I'm almost happy
Sure, the
when you
pearl
don't
is worth
buy.
it. I don't know. It's a 48 shield pearl. It charges the Zor. It triggers the bonfire. It's better than the Richardson, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, like, it's probably better than the chopsticks, even. Now that we have the bonfire.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Richard might be better than chopsticks. Well, Richard doesn't charge the trab. Chopsticks at least charges the trab.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. Pearl found
Got
that
that a rage
one.
item.
She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Double Octopus Karnark is not viable. Yes. Double Octopus Karnark is not viable. Would not recommend.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
My training
Here
is about letting
first.
go of what
That's a
holds you down.
bloodhound.
There
Give me
are
the
a lot of
bloodhound.
steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
My fight isn't
Had a
with
wolf
you.
in haste.
but
The problem is the
with
octopuses
myself.
themselves are so
My
slow.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like getting your 8-second item to activate.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
And you really need them activating multiple times. Like, usually if you're putting an 8-second item on your board, you want it to be killing them the first time it activates.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
Adjacent items are aquatic in combat.
You certainly have the body for it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Don't have a vehicle. Don't have any poison items. Invigorating cold might be good. Not enraging multiple times.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Is Pete next to Zor better than Chopsticks? I mean, it's multicast 2. Chopsticks is a bit faster.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! Back into the bottle I go!
I've been seeing surprisingly few whammy pigs. I'm seeing other characters with silly Exodias, but not so many whammy pigs. Thankfully. Hey, June August.
Master craftsman.
Me? Try my best. Little sense
Fun with
slug
Karnak?
shops. So I opened one.
I don't know what you mean by that. I think if you play Pig and try to run down the line every single game, like, you'll have some success, but I don't think, like, the win rate you expect to get on Pig is that much better than the win rate you expect to get on Karnak. And the games with Pig are going to be really monotonous.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace.
The same thing happens every patch, where people see, like, the high end of Pig runs, the craziest Pig boards, but they don't really play Pig themselves, so they don't see the low end that just dies on day 7, day 8. Or they're just not thinking about the
I can see your
all the times that they beat pigs and it was free.
I'll be chasing you.
Sucks whiffing early days on Karnak. How do you whiff the early days on Karnak? Like, half of his bronze items are better than the next bronze items, the next best bronze items in the game. He's got so many early boards. Granted, they all involve, like, some combination of Hawk, Spear, Axe, Badger, Dragon Tooth, but there's a lot of ways to build it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I think the only thing your Unibog loses to is another Karnak. I don't even play Unibog, and I feel like the Karnak early game is easy. If you think that line's good, then there's even more stuff. Unibo's carried your early game quite often. I don't think I've bought a Unibo since the first hotfix.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
Let us
Yeah, I think Karnak and Dooley, like, trade back and forth a couple days on which one is stronger on a specific day. I think generally Karnak is going to be weaker on day 2 and probably day 6, but he might be stronger on every other day.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, and I think Dooley, like, on his power spike turns is generally going to be better than Karnak. Because, like, Karnak doesn't get the same spikes, right? He doesn't get the level 6 upgrade your core. He doesn't get the core on day 2. Like, his big power spike is when the board is full. Did I beat this?
You know nothing. Oh, fine.
D3 is probably Karnak's strongest day. It might be. I think, like, I do feel like he does do a pretty good job of getting stronger. Just, like, every upgrade is such a big deal for Karnak. Yeah. Anything I feel Vanessa excels at this season? You're able to beat the really defensive boards. Like, you get to play Boulder, you get to play Anchor. I've been told that, like, the diving helmet stuff is good, though I haven't played it yet. I've had a lot of Tortuga runs. Mid to late game. If you don't find the fairy circles, like, Lighthouse is still good. But it is very easy to be in Tortuga.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
What are we doing, game?
More.
Why are we...
No
Why are you
footage,
showing me this?
stillness.
It is a relic.
I prefer action.
Are you an item?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
I have a toxic guardian shell. It only charges relics.
It feels wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar is a marketplace.
I unfortunately have 2 tech items.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
Well, I don't think this is a real item, but it's the item that I have. This was a pretty unfortunate
Go
cult.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
That's a diamond snow wisp on day 8.
The creature, it's just an illusion.
Not that it
I
matters.
used to scare prey. Nothing more.
I think this item could not freeze at all and not have poison, and I would still die in Sandstorm to this.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Shark claws.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Freeze item. Oh, sure. I guess we can pretend this quest matters.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Copium.
Nothing is...
Full sail, my boys!
Imagine this was an enchant that worked with Primordial. We do have this. We do have a Frost Totem. How is this gonna work? Poison, freeze, burn. If we go Radiant... or Xena Crest. Don't really want to play that long term. I can throw slow on Frost Totem. None of the enchants do anything. Nah, that's a tool.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
I guess we have found a way to make the quests on this maybe matter. Oh, our board is bad. I mean, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize that it was that bad. Yikes. That helps.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. See ya.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'm in so much upgrade debt. Poison helmet. I think I'm poisoning the wheel.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Hmm. Let's do with more aquatics for the helmet. Whatever this. Maybe this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Word
on
needs a wig.
Pelago.
Well, it already
I
culted.
may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Balanced flavor, balanced life.
Our board's not really
Don't
a board.
get too salty.
Now, follow it to your future.
I will not fail you, Father.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do.
Ride that tide!
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's. And that's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
uh. Nothing does anything. Oh, maybe Dualtron fight. Yeah, our board's got 2 items that are like unplayable at gold.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not really sure how we are resolving this.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
That's one of them.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
I would have attempted to turtle shell the next PvE fight if the PvP is one. It scales the helmet. Does that matter? It feels really irrelevant.
I know you will use that against me. That is, you will try.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, okay. Staying alive somehow. Need to get 3 XP? 2 XP?
Now this is how you win a war!
All things in moderation. In life and business. Your worst advice.
Oh, I could have sold him the boots. I don't know, I guess take the full haste up time.
Yes, I will dance with you. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Get a lot of pearl activations. Maybe this is better.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Rage?
Have you ever considered become from mundane to
Hey, wait, huge. Actually huge. We didn't have burns before. I think that was best possible. It's still not going to be enough because it's a golden primordial, but... Well...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
My first memory.
Yeah, golden primordial is just not an item.
My parents did.
It wasn't an item before they nerfed it, and then they nerfed
I
it.
see it everywhere.
Gross.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I wonder if Diamond Primordial wins that. It's what, 4x damage? I know, it only goes from 20 to 25 scaling. It just gets twice as fast. Be better diving helmet, better captain's wheel. It probably is close to like 4x damage, but not because of the text on Primordial. Just the charge going up makes the rest of the board better. Well, we tried. Is that 2 runs in a row where we just died before level 13? When level 13 was a huge upgrade for us. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Wonder how that treb board would have went if we didn't cult. Feels like that was probably good enough to get a 10. It depends what it would have hit. Do I want to go middle? I don't really know what I want day 1 on Vanessa anymore. I almost feel like the small aquatics are the strongest thing to be doing. Coral armor is good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh,
I guess
the
Shark
water
Claws
is
works.
free. I like the exercise.
Roll looking for katana.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Vanessa not a thing anymore. Not really. Shark Claws is the only good scaler, and there's no strength anymore. I mean, before today, the Vanessa runs were going okay. I think last run would have been fine if we didn't click cult.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Get rid of strength. Strength is half as good as it used to be. Red Vanessa can get you 4 to 5 early wins if you get Shark Claw. I think the biggest struggle with Red Vanessa is early. Like, even with Shark Claw, you're a worse board than the Karnak red boards or the Dually red boards. And it's the only thing that holds it together, too. Oh.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Do I guess we take skill.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta.
Yeah, like strength and the handed skills were probably bigger for Nessa than it was for the other characters that wanted to play weapons. Like, Dually gets to have a core basically guaranteed to get scaling on day 2. Karnak has the best bronze scalers in the game.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Jules has more ways to get bread scaling.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these
Yeah, I mean, Lengshin's always been fine early. If you get it before the day 1 fight, the day 1 PvE fight, it's a pretty solid item. New Honing Steel's kind of nice. Yeah, it can be. It can be. It doesn't really complement the wide weapon boards a ton. But Katana Honing Steel is kind of a thing.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Nessa needs a crit core. It needs a weaponized core. It's just getting the scaling is so hard.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Like, crit core doesn't do anything when you have 15 damage on your katana.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
I'm very tempted.
Huge things.
The sparks! They're everywhere! the lights off when you leave.
Good food feeds body.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Like, this is faster. It has more base damage.
Use it well.
Venture revolver.
Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Seal dagger's okay. I think I just want the more damage. Yeah, let's do better with the shark claw. It's a bronze shark claw. So it's like, it's hitting for 30 at 6 seconds. This is hitting for 30 at 4 and then 40 at 8. Depends how long the fight's going to be, but I think this is probably better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Oh, this Karnak lost the PvE fight. Love to see it. Somebody disrespected Aetheryte, I think. Wait.
Good. We should hunt together sometime.
It must have disrespected Aetheryte and just not had more weapons. Because this would lose the Aetheryte, but you'd still get XP. Ventriloquist? You'd get XP from Ventriloquist, right? Like, you'd lose to it, but you'd still level. It is really hard to not level. We lost day 1 too. maybe. Bench of shot glasses. Maybe that matters. Oh, I should play the concealed dagger. -1. Wait, that was my rage item. Not the biggest deal, but I probably wanted to hold the rage item. Either this or the Langshan. Upgrading Langshan just always feels so bad. It grows so slow. It's like we have strength. Wow. I like how this run started off with us saying weapon Vanessa was unplayable, and then we... Hour 1 Shark Claws. Get Katana.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Get our strength on day 3. Yeah, you just need the
Like
flat
my crew
damage.
says at the
For whatever
bar,
reason, all of
another
Vanessa's red
round.
items just have no starting damage. Yoda, is it? It's us, but worse. It is certainly us, but worse. No, that's not Yoda. Yoda wouldn't misposition Switchblade.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
$18, $20, $21, $25. $29. Do I still want Bayonet? Play shot glasses over something. It's only buffs, just triple checking. Only buffs friends, only buffs friends.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
We love day 4 Goldie on this stream.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Full sail, my boys!
Imagine jellyfish. Yeah. Are we ever... I don't know. It's not awful. I do want items to replace these two still, so I don't really want to roll.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh. Okay. Didn't cost me my shield.
You should know.
Hey,
I'm a
cool.
bit of a
Thanks for the
legend
sub.
on
Thanks for the
Pelago.
2 months.
I seek the ultimate
Welcome
secret.
back.
Will you get me any closer?
Quick reminder to everybody, if you've got Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub per month. You don't want to see ads, or just generally support the channel.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Hey, yes. What does middle do? Is there a friend weapon I'd slot in?
If I
Slot
don't
in a
have
puffer,
what
I
you
guess.
need, I'll help you find who does.
Hey, Jesse. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Turbo N Prime. I'm thinking about the sub. Yeah.
Now, if that doesn't
Maybe
work
for a
out for
Piranha
you,
dupe.
come back
Kind of
for a
nice.
refund.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. The sub count's been going down, despite viewership remaining fairly constant. Not sure what's up with that. Did I ever try a game called Backpack Battles? Yeah, we played it for like 6 months back in the beta days. I played it a little bit after release too.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful. You were right.
I liked it better in beta for some reason.
I am
It was fresher in beta, I think is the big thing. It's hard to get over the tedium.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
You can only try to min-max the same boards the same way over and over again. So many times. Shiny Scimitar of the Deep. I can make this a friend. Where am I getting crit from? One fight, 12 minutes of board fixing. Yeah, well, it's one fight and then 2 minutes of shopping and then 10 minutes of shuffling your board around. Rinse and repeat every day.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh, you're fishing at Speculator. I don't know what the odds of it giving you loot are. I feel like I never get loot out of fishing that, so I just kind of stopped buying it.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Fight lasts for like 3 seconds after speed up. Yeah, I don't mind that so much. It's just the tedium of organizing the bag. Just it wasn't that fun. Like, the fun part of these auto battlers for me is like shopping and trying to like assemble synergies. But when every new synergy you have means you have to spend 5 minutes making sure everything fits in the proper space, it gets really old.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
The Ultra Bucket. Hmm.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You can now freeze your items in place and only edit the bags layer. That's a nice quality of life change. That was always very annoying. The squid tempts you? Just for the lifesteal?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Now this is how you win a war!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Pretty good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Toxel's inferior speed
A lot of gold stuff
and
for day
I'm
6.
cute.
Yeah, it is. To be fair, 2 of these were just from Goldie. What? I want this.
That'll get
I
you moving.
don't know if I'm ever playing Bonfire over Piano. They're kind of the same item. I definitely want this when we have more crit. I think for now I'd rather have the Piranha. I don't know, is that even true? The Piranha's not getting hasted. It just gets scaled. It's a somewhat fast Treb trigger. It's just double Treb trigger. Potentially turns my weapons into triple Treb triggers. It's like a 1.2, 2.2 triggers on the Treb per activation. And then we're also getting some crit. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Has Trebuchet always been good?
Like other Jabarians.
It had some patches where it was gold starting that it was really hard to buy.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ah, good meet. I mean, good to meet you. I have not died.
50.
But it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Just got it at gold, though? Yeah. You got it at, like, it's always been playable if you got it at gold on day 6.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. Now go out there and be a star!
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't think that's ever doing anything.
I can feel our energies resonating.
The Piranha dupe has returned. We're Sword of the Deep. Yeah, I don't know. I could imagine it being better than Treb if we had full crit, but I feel like it is going to be hard to fit this in without full crit. Oh, right, we also would lose our heavy firepower. Surely we beat Thug. We died to the whammy. I just kind of assume that every time you die to the whammy, you don't beat Thug.
Build this port.
We've got our level 3 gumball here. One. One? Say it ain't so. Okay, 2.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom! Go ahead. Underestimate.
Beat the Corsair on 7s. Monster Battle Axe. Yeah, I mean, the fights kind of demand different things, right?
Not to squabble with no
Like, you need really good sustain to beat Thug Corsair, but really good sustain is not necessarily going to stop you from getting burst.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What is this opponent's board? What is happening? They have an Icy Illusory, a gold depth charge, and a fiery shipwreck on day 7. How do you even have a shipwreck on day 7? Does Shrouded Figure spawn this early? No, Shrouded Figure gives you legendaries, not diamonds. Lux? Oh, sure, you could random event Lux. The same way that we random evented Goldie. Random events. Well, it'd have to be Lux. Random item can't give you a diamond on day 7.
You've just taken the first step to... Shall I gift wrap it for
Diamonds don't start spawning until day 8. Crash Site Transform is probably the most likely way they got it, yeah. They had Fire Enchanted Large. What? Could upgrade the Scimitar, but I guess let's upgrade the Scimitar. I don't care about any toys.
Lounging in this resort isn't. Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science? Fool! You have
Well, I don't think that was a
corrupted
wink.
all my data!
Like, they had their bronze enchanted item from day 1. We're mostly a red damage board. Two again. 3!
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm...
Full sail, my boy!
What does crit piano do? And does this solve all of my problems? Your friends have plus 40% crit. That sounds amazing. Is Bear Mask still here? We could sell it whenever. I was holding it to get the rage, and then just haven't gotten rid of it yet. Yeah, I could try the Scimitar in the PvE tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's a worse board, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We can see... So now what? The big upgrades are like freeze skills.
Few warriors live to retire.
Shark Ray upgrade.
Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Forming the Scimitar into a katana. True.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
That is a lot of poison.
Who trained you?
Huh. Right for a title. I think top 1,000 is the first title. It's like top 1,000, top 100, top 10.
Do you have any really small things?
Shiny sim now. You were here when we got this. We picked it up from Pearl on like day 5. It just hasn't been on our board. It's been sitting on our bench. I think it's still supposed to sit on our bench. Right after the Goldie stuff? Okay, it happened right after the Goldie.
I'll never resell this. Oh, Witsworth is gonna yell at me.
We're leveling anyway. I want the Shark Ray up.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Ride that tide!
Being stashed is so funny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not certain that it's worse than the Treb, but I think it's worse than the Treb.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Like, if I could guarantee the haste from this, the first one, goes on the Scimitar, I could see it being better. But, like, the Treb just kills them.
I must repeat.
Why dawdle around with poison when you can just fucking kill them? nice items. Would be a shame if they never activated.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
That's a shipwreck I can't play. We'd have a triple striking scimitar.
It will be there long after you are gone. And so will
Weirdly,
I.
the deep board beats more boards. I disagree. I think the DPS kills faster than the Treb, and the deep board beats some fringe boards that are going to beat the Treb with just like having too much defense. But I think the Treb is killing fast enough that it's beating those, like it's going under those scaling defensive boards, where the Scimitar will just lose to really fast boards that the Treb board will be able to race. I think like on day 13, you might be right. Like with no other upgrades on day 13, you're better off playing the Scimitar because it scales more, and you need to do more damage to end the fight. Yeah, I mean, this is the only thing that does anything.
My body may be gone.
But, like, I don't want to play a slow poison board when my board has no defense on it.
I remain eternal.
We just want to end the fight as quick as possible.
Even after all.
Is Crest not apparel? I mean, it is, but apparel shop's kind of huge.
Is not yet perfect.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Diamond diving helmet. Think I'd rather just kill with red damage. What if diving helmet's a better piano? It doesn't haste. We need hastes for Treb. Pretty sure it's just a worse piano. Also, this is giving us our crit.
Now this is how you win a war.
Feels very weird leaving the Oni mask on the table. I don't know. I think Deep's better when Shark Ray is too little. That's fair. But I think we're playing Shark Ray to scale the Scimitar. Like, you can't play Scimitar and Treb. I don't think. I guess we have toxic weapons. What would this look like? It is 55. Oh, maybe you can do this. How much crit does Treb have? 1,000,000 D. I'm down to try this.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
It's not a freeze skill. Yeah.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I bet you don't even take.
You needed the Scimitar for that, so. Good shit. Just always click Goldilocks. If you have the gold, the 3 random merchants is probably the highest ceiling node on day 3 or 4. It's just like you usually don't have the gold. And it's pretty rare that it shows you one of the good vendors.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
But yeah, that was pretty filthy. Randomly win the game when you click Lux day 4. Sometimes, yeah, like it just depends if you have the money, right? Like the problem with Lux is you will very frequently see a day 3 Lux and not be able to afford any item. And you can't roll the shop either because it costs 8 to roll. Like it's 16 gold for a small. And there's a lot of unplayables at Lux too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Probably, yeah, give it another couple runs. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Well, at least that's an ode. I don't know what I want to click here. This can high roll. That's a really good one. Okay. It's pay to play. You have to buy the heroes if you want to play the heroes. Much like how you have to buy the game to play the game. cracked. Darts is... yeah. Darts is kind of super Uzi. Toxic Bilgeworm. Well, the rest of these... I don't really want anything to do with. How is this not a friend?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I think that item exists. The Bilge Leech. I don't know. It's not my favorite design, but it's not offensive.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
That's
use it well.
the nuts.
Make me proud.
Full
Go make some
nuts.
more
That is
stories.
every item I
Come
could have
back
ever
and
wanted.
Tell me.
I guess still don't have a katana, but I mean, I'm not rolling my last 2 gold away. So I don't have regen, but surely we don't need regen, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Our damage is insane.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Almost missed the lick it. Oh, true, yeah. I knew it was Lickit versus Weapon Shop, right? And the Weapon Shop gave us the nuts. I don't know. I can't feel too bad about that. But yeah, it could have been 2 XP.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We could do with marbles. It's a 2 XP node.
The holds can't hold this.
5-6 damage backloaded, so its only upside is no ammo. Sure, but like Uzi could do 0 damage, and Uzi would be an insane item. Darts is like an Uzi that can trigger crit synergies, does similar amounts of damage, triggers adjacent things just like Uzi does. And you don't have to worry about it falling off in a long fight. Go for Cloak in that situation. I don't value it that much. You could have gone to Curio if you wanted to. I don't think you're ever clicking the fight with Cloak instead of the fight with Rigged.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, especially on your weapon board that scales. Not running out of ammo is a huge deal. Your first couple shots are generally throwaways anyway, so like having that third shot that lines up with your shark claws being big is a pretty big boon.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Interesting. I want to keep the rage thing. I don't need to keep the marbles.
I guess I made a sale.
Could be figurehead. I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna roll this. Could be figurehead though. Not really worth cycling the cove. I don't know if I can go here with no defenses.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Oh, yeah!
Yeah. I think they wanted to distinguish it from... Like, they wanted it to be clear that Pawn Shop was better. I guess we click this. We don't need the upgrade. And, like, Pawn Shop is allowed to scale with tiers, but the Vanessa one isn't. As big as the better econ character.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh, there's the katana.
Enjoy the thrill.
Not anymore. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can.
The signaling may be a little bit dated.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of
I guess when you get
legend on
everything,
Pelago.
Weapon Vanessa works. The trick is just to hit everything. Does that rage give you 10% CDR for 5 seconds, and it removes all slow and freeze from your items.
Are you prepared?
No, it's not pseudo flying. You still get frozen and slowed for the same duration if you get frozen or slowed while in rage. It just removes it when you enter.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Well, my boy.
I don't have any haste.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
This will eventually do
We
something,
made progress
right?
today.
Probably.
I'm proud of you.
Hopefully. It's bayonet, not on katana. These are both 2-second items. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nope. It was
I
2
must
seconds as of
warn
this
you,
patch.
I am more than I appear.
Maybe last patch? I think this patch.
So weak.
Cannot wait
Scary.
to be rid of you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
When you crit with this, haste your other items for 2 seconds. I would love to crit with this. How does one crit with a spear?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's a hoverboard.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. What? I completed all the dueling courses!
Ride that tide!
I think I want that. Throw this on the hoverboard.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Your weapons gain damage equal to 3 times the number of weapons you have bought this run. It's just bad Julian, right? Doesn't even give me HP anymore. That's a belt. What does that do?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just get a fiery stealth glider. Ooh. I can get behind that. Yeah. still doxing. What could Stell Shop be?
I'm Stell and Genius. Welcome to my workshop.
Goggles for my no haste board. Oblivion Vortex for my older board. But even good. There's some hastes. Not good hastes. Triggers time to tinker. It's just so slow.
Now this is how you win a war!
Gatling always tempts you. No, Silver Gatling. It's okay. Frontline Logi.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
If it wasn't day 6.
Don't get any ideas about skipping town. I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
I
Fine
pay
items.
well for mid-sized things.
Hey, look, items.
Reasonable sized things. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
That's better, right?
It's so normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Can the Eclipse use Tree Club? Yes. Should be able to. It can still activate, it doesn't charge. Yeah, battery can charge it. I don't know if it activates when you get it to full charge without being enraged. Kind of hard to do that. God, this board needs haste so bad. I just don't know how I'm gonna get it. And Sterling Switchblade. If we got a cloak here, it's not easy to fit it in. Not necessarily better than just playing more weapons.
Sylvia and I, Oh, it was a lot. Now go out there and be a star.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I guess motivation isn't
Barely getting there.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
It's a pistol sword. No idea how I'm using it. How am I solving haste? Captain's wheel? What do I even cut for captain's wheel? Yeah, we have frontline, but none of the ammo items.
New food teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Every spice in the
Ooh,
bazaar.
it's so bad at gold. Like, it is embarrassingly unplayable at gold.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Mario Maker music on Castlevania. I don't know. I definitely get the Castlevania vibes out of it.
Hello, little sentient.
I have to, right? Like,
Gold becomes goods. Then
if we don't buy it, what are we doing?
like clouds to the sea.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, there's no more docks.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Do we spawn into the
kingdom.
bazaar with a claw arm? Basically. What? What does Diamond Cannonade do? How the fuck? Why? It gets 50 damage and that's it? What is this item? It's not even a good tempo gold.
Every action changes future. Form is too deep for you.
Just upgrade the tread.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't want to look at you anymore.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Come on, game. Just give me the XP. I'm not asking for much. Shit.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah. It's never Gatling over the two smalls, right? What slows down the start? I guess I get better scaling this way. This is the two smalls over katana.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Good damage. Good damage. Nice.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I failed the course.
Damage enchant, please.
Full sail, my boys!
No. You could go... What is Switchblade Haste? When you use an adjacent weapon... Hmm. Haste on Treb is good. Haste on Treb is only haste 2 for 2.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Upgrade's not relevant, right?
Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm going to want this if
The
we...
way an explosion hits you kind of feels
If we
like
hit.
a...
Which it was really good. Not when you're wasting your carry enchant.
Go tell Form what his brother's up to. See if he even cares.
Ride that tide!
Treb gets haste when we die. Fire goes on the stealth glider. Sure. I mean, the haste is also just better on the Switchblade, but...
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike?
By the time this is good, I want the stealth glider anyway. Let's flip this around and take the 24.
One more thread in the way of the needle.
We're out to
Finding the
defend
wheel was
king,
huge.
not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, that's a Diamond Tuga. That's scary.
Next time,
Okay.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sometimes you can beat a Diamond Tuga on day 9. What? I've never seen this event in my life. Sure. Apparently Gatling Gun is an XP item? I guess the XP item at a bad node. You kind of just want to be able to roll Aerodrome.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Race Carl. What's the event? If you have Gatling Gun at Aerodrome. Peg is also on Mountain Pass? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that one either. I think this is worse than the two smalls. It is cool, though. We're just gumballing. They moved gold items to day 6. What? Gold items have been day 6 for as long as I can remember. Not sure what you mean.
Now this is how you win a war!
Day 5 not too long ago? How long ago are we talking? I don't remember this changing. Not that it didn't, but I do not remember it changing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Please, share with me your secrets.
Which have I played the most? Vanessa, I think? Definitely was Vanessa for the longest time. Probably still Vanessa.
Waste of gunpowder.
This patch I've definitely played more Karnak.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now,
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Okay, so we can do the responsible thing and upgrade the Gatling gun. Or... Wait, is it only 10%? Or is just the text drawing still? Did they fix the bugs on this? Wait, this board might not even work. I don't know, I'll upgrade the belt, but...
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
The correct thing to do is definitely just double down on the Treb and tempo out a win. Also not sure where the Switchblade's supposed to be. might just want to done
We're out to dethrone
tread
a
plus
king,
darts.
not to
Oh, I guess if you
squabble
tread plus
with
darts, you can't.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Yeah, then you would lose the crit. That's probably not worth it.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Thankfully, no badger over there. The shiny Wolverine. Just so slow. Lanction one weapon build work. It can, you should never try to play it though. You need the high roll real hard.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
You need to like find charge skills, probably find a damage enchant. Most likely the way that it's going to get there is you get like Fiery on Lanction and then slow charge burn, play Clamora, have like the crit charge skill.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's been fit.
I would tell you they bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Always rewarded. It's beautiful.
See that plank? Walk it.
The only part of cooking that I liked was the fire.
You have the enchant or crit it?
If you will burn something, perhaps you burn the world, yes?
My voice command? But I didn't even say anything.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Wait, I'm 1 gold short of the lethargy? I mean... I have to. Oh, I probably should have kept the Captain's Wheel. I guess Captain's Wheel was my best item. Whoops.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah, Captain's Wheel was like
Makes
2 seconds
this more
faster.
Fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Fuck.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Wasn't winning that either way.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Means that if 1k burn doesn't kill, you're dead. Yeah, but it also means 1k burn is way more likely to kill.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Full sail, my boy!
I should have gone for the CDR. Yeah, I hope we don't loot this because we didn't keep the captain's wheel. That would feel bad. The captain's wheel having built-in 50% CDR, by the way, is what makes it good with the lethargy. Just was not thinking about that. It would go up to 8 and then down to 4. It's not even that much faster than the darts. It's probably fine. They had a little bit of CDR on it. It would have been like 60-something% CDR. Well,
my fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If the creature takes over, run.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Bang bang.
Not if I can help it.
Okay. What is going on over there? Fiery Frog Hollow. Iceberg, this build is diabolical. The lethargy makes it real silly. It's so hard to sustain through this, through a lethargy. It would be so much better with like a 3-second start too, but what can you do? Even funnier if wheel was between Berg and Glider. Yeah, yeah. Playing it just for the activation, no haste required. Imagine old Clamora. That used to be the board, yeah. Glider was also bugged. It was 20% burn, despite the text being 10%. I think they fixed that this patch. I know, did it say 5%, but did 10%? Is it the same as it was? You just don't have a 0-second start anymore? Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I mean, the weapon boards have been hitting. Do we need to, like,
Any
click
good
this so that
fights
we can have a
lately?
game where we don't hit
Go make some more stories.
to show what that looks
then
like?
Come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't really want trained. We can go for a real haste. An econ set. Yeah. I just want a fang. I don't know. Fang gold or weapon crit. All fine.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Turbo concealed dagger. Oh. We could take skill if we think we're losing anyway. Maybe we get a weapon skill and that does something. I think it's better than anything we can get from ammo shop at this point. Worth a try. No, we could play shovel over a small, but I think Hamlet for piranha charge is better. We dagger on the switchblade instead of the piranha.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Maybe the
storms.
switchblade's good enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes. That's a lot of burn.
All cannon, no ball.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Use it well. Make me proud.
That's not a shark claws. What did we get? A Zor and a coral. And another econ item. Interesting.
Your go. We want
Cloak me? Yeah, I wouldn't mind the dagger. The dagger would be fine. Raven might play. That's not what I wanted, but okay. More gold, I suppose. It's damage, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, I need damage. Interesting.
You should know.
I think we
I'm a
don't
bit of a
kill,
legend on
but
Pelago.
maybe the Switchblade puts in more work than I'm thinking it will. The board's insane. Okay, well... Sometimes you fight Mech Bull's Goggles Propeller Hat on day 2.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That looks fabulous on you. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Okay, if we can find a damage skill. You have never once played Sea Shadow? You should play more Sea Shadows. Sea Shadow is probably like a top 5 Vanessa item. What does Hooligan have? Nothing that really matters.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Oh, maybe a weak point detector.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I mean, we would beat the Hooligan. It's just I didn't think I cared about the drops. But maybe that was wrong. I didn't see the weak point detector.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
By Econ, it won't be missed.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So we either play Sea Shadow or we play this. this.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not getting anything out of cycling things. Maybe want a jelly for later. If it's a docks item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Silver Piranha next to knife. Oh, did I have the wrong Piranha on the Switchblade? My bad. Yeah, whoops. Eat that one.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Probably get rid of the dagger.
This is a gift at any price.
I want to upgrade the chum. Imagine wanting the jelly. And we have scaling in our skills. I'd want to play Hamlet over the Switchblade, probably.
Am I even a master merchant?
Inlanders. Plump
6
and
bronze for sure
pampered
have
as
been offered,
babies.
probably. Something like that. We've seen a lot of econ items. They have been clogging our shops pretty hard. Water was tempting.
Perhaps we
I
struck the wrong
don't
caravan.
like silver deep water. I don't know. Maybe it's okay with the saloon.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Damage. Fuck.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Could be the Richardson upgrade.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs
Richardson
because
upgrade
I'm
anyway.
tired of company. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He is huge. I'm gonna die to the poison here. That's kind of tragic. No, we're not.
Still lost.
Sea Shadow Gaming. Mod Squad skill is really good. We might lose this, but I gotta try. I think with a 25 extra damage, we might be okay. We're just fine. Richardson just carries.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys! So I mean, the puffer upgrade's huge. The Yeti crab upgrade's huge. Let's put the silver on over the bronze. Oh, sure. I don't know. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Ow.
Thought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
Getting good value out of the astrolabe at least.
Send me your huge items.
Richardson's been very good this run. Yeah.
Fine, here's some gold.
Ride that tide!
Maybe supposed to buy nesting doll.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Definitely don't trust this in the Lich. Yeah, Richardson is really good on these boards. It's the same reason why, like, What is it? Seaweed is good early. Richardson's usually just a better seaweed against non-poison boards.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
A
jelly.
lot easier to get haste triggers than item activations.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to
Goodness, we need
annexation.
1 more XP. Pretty big if.
We offer solutions for all your law and order needs.
Yeah, that fight's a rough one.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I hunt monsters, not people.
Probably a little bit behind where we'd want to be. Is Karnak a level up? Oh my god. I thought I had a lot of XP.
Maybe someday we'll be friends. But first, I must be cured.
Ow. Stupid chains. Yeah. Oh, hello. At least there was only bronze, but brutal.
Now this is how you win a war!
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
It was bronze. Well, they had other scaling too. It wasn't just the chains. But I mean, we're also playing real hard into the chains with the saloon.
Outlets. They're watching. They sent you? So it was a... I'm sorry. All things in moderation. In life and business.
I might want that later.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Don't think I'm pivoting Boulder.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, we don't need Astrolabe anymore. I still might want Aiden. I don't really need the gold from this. I don't want to sell anything.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
That was a very bad curio.
Asking sitting there 20 years.
Okay, whatever.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I feel about Stella right now. She has a very good late game and a very hard time getting there.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Like, her early game is fine, but as soon as day 6 rolls around, you need to full pivot out of your early game board. And finding your pivots before you die is a real struggle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes. Well, at least they're missing crits.
Land legs make you
Never mind.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
You've just taken the first step toward buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not a friend. What does it do? Could be haste triggers for the jelly. Well.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Maybe.
Use that for the good of all.
What's in the sauce? Secret recipe?
We have upgrades on everything except the items that needed to be upgraded.
No fair! I wasn't ready!
Like, I would trade all of these upgrades for one upgrade on either of these. What is this? Just more upgrade debt?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Don't have crit for this. Well, we could cut the piranhas. And have it be poison scaling. Man.
Look at this. So fast now.
Have any hastes land on it?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. Why is it silver? I don't know. Okay, what if we do... Just need to get the other piranha in. I feel like there's no way this works with just a silver ray. Well, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't work. Does it go for the anaconda fight? Where's the anaconda fight drop? Anaconda for one. Do I want anaconda? Here's a wheel. Seems hard to play wheel and saloon. We could not play the saloon. We could go wheel... No, I can't wheel scimitar unless I'm also playing Sea Shadow. Was this board Hastings Scimitar? Well, it was Hastings Scimitar with the saloon. Now it's Hastings Scimitar with the Captain's Wheel, potentially. And we got Sea Shadow for the vehicle. Gonna have to cut the monkey though, right? Maybe we can cut the Yeti crab? Guess we don't have good freezes anyway. This leaves me with nothing hasting the fish. I'm pretty sure haste matters for the breakpoints here. This looks kind of bad. Maybe we spike at Tortuga. Puffer right of jelly. Wheel next to jelly. Yeah, maybe that's better. We would get the final dose too. It slows down the puffer, but I will have more charges this way. And if we're running out of charges either way, maybe this is better. I'd be able to roll there for a crit skill.
My fight isn't with you.
This is pretty scuffed.
If you insist.
Yeah, it just does no damage.
You are so much. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Discounts for peace.
Diamond Puffer one time. Nope. Just a Silver Sea Dog Saloon. Okay, well... That's not great. I think we're doing this. I guess the Scimitar is a faster aquatic than Richardson.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's just one of those classic buffer losses where you're just a day behind. Yeah. We're pretty good in the Chrono Barrier, too. Just doesn't matter. Didn't get a good haste item.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, I probably needed to try to leave the saloon faster. I don't know. We were digging for Tortuga, didn't find it. The Shark Ray we found was silver. This is the one that upgraded. It's also just not the mode you want to be using on Scimitar. Probably had to roll for crit skill too. Taking the Oceanic Rush was dumb. Board does get a lot better if we're critting. Ugh. Okay, for an extra roll might have saved you. Yeah, that would have been good. Like, if we find Tortuga, we're fine. We didn't find Tortuga. If we find crit skill early-ish, we're probably okay. Through the mid-game, if we found either the Puffer or the Saloon upgrade, we were probably fine. But we never got a Sterling. Definitely a board that needed to find Sterling. We hit so many upgrades. They just weren't the upgrades that mattered. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think the Spire is calling. Hope you guys stick around. And when you just posted, it's so bad. I mean, Diamond Lava Roller with crit. I don't know. 206 base, burns for 400. Oh, that's a Vanessa run? Okay. Nice stealth shot. Yeah, definitely felt more consistency issues on Vanessa tonight than we did when playing it earlier in the patch. Like, when you hit the good stuff, it's still gross, but not having access to the fast starts do make a lot of the, like, fringe playable lines that were good because of fast starts not really good anymore. I do still want to try to get something with Diving Helmet together. I feel like I'm just never aboard that wants to add Diving Helmet. Like, I think we saw one anchor all night. Top 3 feels like Dooley, Karnak, Jules. Listing the opponents you're facing right now. I could buy that, yeah. Okay, we got everyone to 4. Let's play the old effect. Commander's fine. I don't really want to deal with greed. I want to upgrade the Zap or the dual cast. They both kind of do the same thing. I think I want to play Zap more than I want to play dual cast early. You get an early shop, but it's 2 question marks. You can just take a bunch of fights. Pivot here. Seems fine. So it's 18, but I lose my 3 per turn. Or 16, but I lose my 3 per turn. It's probably quick enough that that's fine. Lightning Rod. Compile Driver. I do like Compile Driver. Kind of like Sweeping Beat. I like all of these. I do really like the Defect Commons. Lightning Rod's probably the worst of the 3. As much as I like it with Voltaic. The Compile Driver. Hotfix Ball Lightning Tesla Coil. Ball Lightning's good for not dying now. I guess we can just take a Ball Lightning. Might make it a bit easier to go to the Elite. Leap. My Leap Enjoyer. I'm a leap enjoyer. I don't have an orb. Whoops. Channel a random makes the compile driver better. Claw is claw. Not really set up for claw. What else do I need to upgrade? So don't upgrade the dual cast. That's kind of it. Like chaos. That was not the right order with slow. Yep. Once again, not the right order. I guess you want to get the fight over with, hopefully. I don't know. Definitely a little rough. What? I needed any of these three. Are you any of these four? Are you kidding me? Does it still work? Can I? Oh my god. Can we full block at least? Block 20 here. Disgusting. Well, I've got leap, defend, the block. Got defend, defend, the block. Tax cost additional. So what, I've got 20 plus 8 plus 6. I'm dead. I can compile driver to high roll into dual cast. We deserve that. That I think I want hotfix. Maybe hotfix is better than I think it is. I don't know. Okay, we get to upgrade Chaos, or Dual Cast, or Darkness. Let's go Chaos. Bird on us. Hello there. Block potioning. Bird item came up on stream. Oh, yeah, I have a Pig's bird alias to just whenever I say the word bird. That puts it to 32. Then it's taking 9. I can throw potion at it to kill. Cool-headed. Go for the eyes. Still get a shop. Okay. Capacitor. Capacitor and fasten. Hmm. No, I'm removing a strike. On special claw, though. Yeah, could have had 3 claws. Could have had 3 claws. This is too dirtily. probably die. I guess I can do... Yeah, we just do this. Yeah, I deserve that. You guys were resting again? Makes resting not as bad. Okay, we could have had 4 claws. We could have had 4 claws. Okay, I'm gonna start with a potion. We get loop. Interesting. You could go ball lightning, dual cast, which blocks most of everything. We could also just go ball lightning, defend, which I guess only blocks 1 fewer. And then I get to keep the frost orb around. It's probably better. There's capacitor. Lightning dual cast was blocking 12 there, not 10. Oh, it wasn't counting the... Yeah. I didn't count the 2. But this is 8 plus 6. 14 coming in. Guess I'm better off holding the potion. I would imagine we're fine now. I mean, Defect has some pretty crazy rares, at least. That's a Voltaic. I guess we just take Voltaic. See Voltaic, take Voltaic. Doesn't give me energy for turn 1. But would I even want to duplicate? Voltaic. Not even that much value in duping Voltaic. Do you want to upgrade Voltaic before taking an elite? Insane. I mean, you just upgrade it, loses exhaust, and you just cycle through your deck normally. There's no rush on that. $23. I didn't need to do that. Whoops. It's fine. We're gonna get a potion here, and it's not gonna matter. Skills other Voltaic. Yeah, but you don't need multiple Voltaics to play multiple Voltaics. You just upgrade it and it loses exhaust. Or like hologram. My darkness. It's gonna recite the upgrade is comparable to cloning it once. Well, I'd rather upgrade it than clone it, I'm pretty sure. Because there are fights where you want to use it 3 times, and the first clone doesn't let you use it 3 times. Fortunately, still exhausting. Oh wait, this just works, right? Doesn't take half. 23. Ow. Two of 8 random commons. Oh. Get some defensive cards, I wouldn't really mind. Don't really want to lose 14. Bullheaded charge battery. Sounds good to me. We could also take lightning rod for our voltaic wincom. Maybe that. Pretty good AoE card. So cool-headed plus, hologram plus, capacitor plus. I kind of wish we just didn't have this capacitor, honestly. Dual cast plus, leap plus. Oh wait, this costs 0 now. Right, okay, so I can compile driver first to draw 3. That's a cool turn one. not quite lethal. Taking 4. Lightning Rod first was lethal. Wait, what? Lightning Rod doesn't channel immediately, right? What difference would the Lightning Rod first have made? Rockpot. We could Rockpot. Is Rockpot more valuable than 4 life? Probably not. Get a Dex Pot to replace it anyway. Modded? That's cool. Draw 2 cards? I heckin' love drawing cards. Oh. That's better than a card remove. Three times 7. So 13. I don't mind just doing this. I'm allowed to dirtle here. I could go hologram. Or just hologram leap. Hologram leap cool-headed. Just go for the eyes too. Now I gotta block 13. We just hologram leap save the energy too. Not doing much with the energy though. My draw pile is pretty bad. I guess I was gonna cool-headed. I should have done that first. Four times 7. Oh, okay. They go in before it shuffles. Fair enough. God, that's so much damage. Could have been worse. Hologram time. Makes it a bit easier to spam the voltaic. What's the order on this? Am I blocking for 9 if I don't play defend? I am. Okay, that's fine. We kill when we find hologram. Well... It exists! It's not what I want to be doing, but that's cool. I'll just remove 2. I don't really want to transform my defense. Go this way. A bunch of combats into a shop. I kinda don't hate question marks. We still want upgrades. Get a bunch of campfires this way. Yeah, maybe just this way. Just want all the energy next turn. I can hologram chaos. Hologram dual cost and just kill this. I don't have dual cast in here. Oh, yes, I do. Oops. I feel it just doesn't really do anything, you know? Might be some awkwardness with it where we draw into it late. It's an FTL plus. Is there a good reason to not take it? A lot of card draw. Oh. So I can Voltaic again. Kinda didn't want to draw that yet. Just slam the energy potion. Good dual cast. Guess that full blocks. Could just block 16. What is this? Got 16 damage here. 32. 36. 51. Wait, is this... It's still not enough. End of turn, okay. We'll take another go for the eyes. How am I gonna kill if I just do this? I guess not that hard to kill. Another cool-headed. Oh, so I still want to upgrade modded. I feel like I'd rather just like upgrade some of my block cards than add another cool-headed to the deck. Maybe that's wrong. But we are getting triple campfire here after this elite. Ah, fuck. If we darkness first... We're definitely going to be using the energy pot. Get a plasma. Okay, we've got orbs. I can draw a whole bunch of cards, which is a little bit scary. Okay, that was good. Always going to be using this plasma. My upgrades are, in fact, no more. It's only channels 1. Yeah, what I can chaos to do 20. If we just chaos do 20, throw the rock potion, he probably dies. Right? There's no way. Four, 8, 12, 24. 40. Dead. Apparently he hits really hard. Well, that sucks. I've got 6, 9 block. $13 block. No, I can't play both. Right, yeah, we're just dead. Well. That feels bad. Huh. We could have all ended the block and lived the turn, but... Then we fall to like 5. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have played the second one. I forgot that it wasn't upgraded and we were only drawing 1. Yeah. That fight is so scary. I'm pretty sure I have lost to that fight more than the rest of the game combined. Huh. Yeah, the upgrade removal is... Ugh. It did like 2 very scary things. For decks that don't care about getting really thin, the banish is scary, because you can't afford to just like play your card draw willy-nilly. Because you might banish your win con. Like, you play Cool-Headed, draw Voltaic, you can't play Voltaic because you've only got 1 mana left. And then things spiral from there. And then also just the removing all the upgrades is a disaster. Especially if your deck is relying on that to, like, smooth out your mana. When both of those things matter against you, it's so rough. Like, we have a bunch of decks where, like, the banish is an upside. We just, like, use it, thin our deck, and the fight's over. But when that's not free... Maybe I just feel like I'm going to lose to it all the time. I know I take a ton of damage from that fight. Like, most of our Act 3 losses are rooted in that fight. Not that we lose in Act 3 much. But it's like, we'll take 40 damage in that fight, and then something else cleans us up. Scary, scary, scary. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. On the bright side, this means we get to play Defect again tomorrow. What did we do wrong here? We probably had too much... Like, maybe Voltaic was bad when we already had Chaos Plus. Just, like, too many win cons. Capacitor pickup was bad in hindsight. We got it in Act 1. I don't know. If we ever see, like, a Glacier or... we see faster Chill generation, Cold generation, I think we're really happy to have Capacitor. Like, we took Capacitor before we had both of the moddeds. I also did not know this card existed. Minus Orb plus Focus. Does that still exist? I feel like there's no focus cards anymore. There's Temp Focus. Gain 2 focus for each unique orb you have. This turn. Apparently Defrag still exists. I guess it's a rare, so you never see it. He says getting Voltaic in every run. +5 focus, -1 a turn. Oh, there's a whale bonus. Not a whale bonus, a floor bonus. Biased cog. Does biased cog exist and I just don't have it unlocked? Or are you saying that's the floor bonus? Biased cog is the floor one? Okay. Yeah, biased cog is pretty good. Yeah, the lack of good focus does make the orb spam a little bit awkward. Like, Glacier's still insane, if you can find a Glacier. Like, orb spam's also just really good defensively if you find the good defensive cards. But we're probably trying to do too much. Yeah, they're called Consume. Yeah, it was Consume and Slay the Spire 1. I don't know if that still exists. Consume was nuts. Okay, well, let's go and see who we can host. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. Yoda's playing in the Community Cup.